Okay, there we go. That's what ended up happening. It wanted to reset for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, it wanted to reset the stream for some reason. Is it fine now? I think it's fine now. How's it going? It reset. Alright, well, it might be two separate VODs now, but... Okay. We can get, let's, get VTube Studio back up, I think. Sorry about that, everybody. We're trying to make sure what's going on here. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Whee! Alright. There we are. Oh, great. There we are. What? Hello. Hmm. Okay. It's still showing up as unstable connection, but there's no frames being dropped anymore. So hopefully it's fine. That was strange, though. Hopefully we're good.
That sounds just like a heliobus.
The heliobusy?
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved.
I mean,
Still,
you
it told
as
me
standard
I was
Cloud Knight probably did.
incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Not the children! I hate children! Child? A sword-wielding child? Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
What do you think?
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
Uh-oh. They know
I
somebody?
realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Xing.
Oh, okay.
It.
That makes
When I heard
sense.
my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Xing.
Why'd you do that? Was Ying Jing alright? Are you okay? Seems like you both came out unscathed. Are you
Yes,
okay?
I'm fine.
Implying
The funny
that
thing
he
is
beat
that
this guard.
I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Xing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
So Yin Qing was possessed.
Not good.
Oh, crap.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Qing.
I guess that's what we have to do. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's way down there. Can I just teleport closer? Oh wow, that's a lot further away than I thought it was. Okay, yeah, we'll teleport closer. Is over here. Oh, what's this? A blue sword swishes by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. Is that a new Cycrane model? It seems to be calling us.
It's Yin Qing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights.
Does he have like 20 of these?
I I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
No, I can't deal with another thing.
Encountered some kind of danger.
Having knowledge.
His sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
I don't know about that.
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that. What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the
somebody
Heliobi
bigger
are
than him?
strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
We're in danger. Is that we're in danger? Is that Yanqing has become the danger?
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
I become the danger. That's what I want to say to people when I train my body and mind to be a freaking powerhouse. Oh. The body of an abomination with only a single sword cut on it.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
The eyes of the slain beast still contain a hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. I just wanted to beat up the pot.
Stream forth.
Get out of here. Not these abominations. They must die. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the floor with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
I've beaten him before.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Oh well.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword.
Dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your cat, dishonor on your family.
I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor.
By freeing his apprentice.
Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing.
You're just saying that he's
Sushang,
dangerous.
Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Okay, fine. I'll do it, I guess.
Yanqing is at
Yang
Dragon
Zhuo?
Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry and head for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go beat him up. Beat him up. Talk to Yanqing. Oh, the sword's in the sky. Jeez.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion.
It's always the heliobus.
Shouldn't
We must
ring
become
the harmonic
racist towards the
chime
heliobus.
and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Or are we in the
Illusion?
illusion?
Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well?
Uh-oh. He's got us dead to rights. No.
Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. the swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The heliobus is leading you astray. I'm not interested in swordsmanship. The general sent us to bring you back.
The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This
So
is
that's
my
what you
own
think?
time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To
Apira?
learn from these swords.
Papyrus?
That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Papyrus?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level.
He
That's
sounds so
why I brought
sinister.
them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Oh, yes.
Young one,
Oh,
with me, everything will be different.
no it won't!
Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Oh no. He's gonna beat me up! He's gonna beat me up!
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
No. We're gonna destroy you!
Come get me.
Okay, so what do we do here? Let's do the board. Paranoia! Paranoia,
Eternal
paranoia.
sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Below. Alright. Outlying swords. Let's just stab this. Alright, that's fine.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Let's blast!
Fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Don't
Formation
worry.
cores
I'll go.
dismantled.
Don't move, okay?
Dragons, obey the calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is
Permanence! Alright, and I'll just do a bunch of
I
slashing.
weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started.
Okay, okay. What do we do here? Oh, what happened to... My ults are all gone.
My blade levels armies.
Oh, wow. Jeez, I'm super low. What the heck?
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Is that something you wanted to do?
Them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me?
Yeah, I can't believe you'd
Rid
resist them.
yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Yeah, strike me down. No, strike
Life
them
for
down.
victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This
And
Xuan
Yinqing's
sword in my hand has
inadequacy,
been
right?
passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably.
Why are you breaking some edges?
Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
Yeah. We're gonna fight you anyways. Beat you up. Beat up the child. Beat up the child.
This little wench's fighting
Oh, wow.
spirit is on fire.
He's just throwing out the
Young
insults.
one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
Oh, I have the cursor right on the screen.
I won't back down.
We fighting them again?
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal. But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights...
Dishonor to my
how can I
family,
wield
dishonor to my
sword
cow.
again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Oh wow, she's sacrificing herself. No, what are you doing?
Sushong, my bestie.
Bestie.
Why is she so stubborn?
Not the
Still.
bestie.
That was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Fixtral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Then let's go get him. Hurry! Alright. So, we go here. Go there. I'm guessing he's talking to Cirrus or something. Yeah. Looks that way.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
We just ran across the entire thing. We didn't just teleport. You tell Jingyuan what happened on Dragon Prayer Terrace.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay.
Mm-hmm. You got it about right.
I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself.
Why are you so frickin'...
Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
I just found out that the guy who voices Jingyuan in the English version here is now Deadpool in Marvel Rivals. That's amazing.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
Don't worry about him. He'll
I can
be
understand
okay.
your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time.
Yes,
I trust
Cirrus.
you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword.
Yeah.
This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Alright, accompany Jingyuan to meet Yanqing.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace it is. We're back here! Help Su Shang escape from battle. Oh, she's out of breath.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Yeah, you show him.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no
never
match for
hesitate.
you.
Just
Yet they have
kill the
managed
child.
to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you
Kill the
want
child.
to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace?
We're here,
It's
though.
time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
Is that true, chat? Is that true?
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
Oh, sounded like it caught off there.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him.
Jingyuan dies right here.
This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies.
Hell yeah.
This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him.
Oh, where'd that seagull come from?
Now is the time for him to take that step.
General.
Yeah, step forward and face me.
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death.
Was he almost dead the last time we were
If the
here?
sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat.
But you have that opportunity to be here now.
Is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Otherwise, we'll have to kill the child.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you
to a cook-off.
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore.
He angry.
While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
Own image? So he's gonna look like Yinqing?
Your sword
looks that way.
Every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate.
Ow!
With merciless
He poked me.
intent, how powerful I am.
You chose the wrong end.
No, Yangqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Will return.
He's grown more powerful than you would ever imagine. And I am more powerful than you can ever think. Slash! Slash! Slash!
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
No swords for you. And blast!
Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Alright,
Don't
let's
move,
for her.
Let's play hide it.
Let's get
1,000
skill points
places
back
in
up.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Incoming!
Imprison you!
Let's pick it up a notch.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I think this will kill him. This will kill him for sure. This will kill him for sure. Yeah. First slash, I killed him.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
This too shall fall. Oh, jeez. My gosh, Jacko, you got me.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Victory shall be mine.
Impressive. I am bested.
Oh, it's cut in half. I just realized.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Not yet. We haven't gotten him in yet. Oh, now we did. We gave him the sock. Challenge completed.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yangqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Just don't be a stupid
Then,
ass.
to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the
Yeah.
ones stirring up chaos.
Why you think that we did anything, huh?
It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
Why do you think that? When you're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good. Well, pleased with yourself, aren't you?
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
Oh man, they're gonna stroke her ego very much today.
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With
Yeah,
respect
she's
to
your
this incident,
bestie.
what is your plan for posting on the Lawfoo's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Oh, he's gonna use his
Well,
political
about that.
sway.
Let me discuss it with her first.
Oh, with me? Not anyone else? With me? Keepo Shine? Keepo Shine? Talk to Gwenfin. Okay. Breaking news. You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Mythopedia. Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud Knights forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. Let's do the middle one.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, you should be.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Yeah, better get them in there while we can put that thing back where it came
then.
from, or so help me.
Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Bum, bum, bum. So help me, and cut. Oh, and we're at a 2-minute ad. So we'll wait for everybody to have a chance to get back. Thank you
Drink
for...
water.
Whoa.
Become moist.
Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. And the hydrate. Make sure you hydrate, chat. Hydration is good for you. Yum, yummy hydration. Yummy hydration. Alright. It's almost done. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. Dash the heliobus into the suppression tower time. Lurk, enjoy the lurk, Peter. Enjoy the lurk. The lurk. Ooh, it's candy. Alright, let's cast him in. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spirit Bearers, you sealed the heliobus within the Lunumbra Gourd.
Ew, that was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Yeah, she almost sacrificed herself.
I'm well aware of my own limits.
You
If
can
it weren't
beat
for
Yanqing?
resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements? Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, We only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
Yeah, Sushang. What the heck?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Yeah, she just wanted to sacrifice herself. That's it.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Is that where the doctors are? I guess that makes sense.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her,
I want more
she's
candy.
a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Nah,
Sorry,
you're fine.
Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... How long can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail?
You're not average. What are you
Forget
talking
it.
about?
We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tail. Don't worry too much about it. Let's sync up with the rest of the intel in the group chat. What is this? Dodo! 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 Monster Caro! I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yangqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Let's go. Let's go. We have throne gifts? Yay, yay, yay. I won't say yay. Yay. What type of gifts? Is it snacks? Where's your yay, Sushang? Question mark, question mark, question mark. At Sushang. Maybe she fell asleep? She's exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. She'll see it. She'll see it. She'll get her throne gifts. And it's just the three of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Let's have a party. Ta-da! Shared by little Gui. Okay. Wow, our fans are going up. Wow, we more than doubled it. We like 2.5 times our fans. Let's go. Alright. New investigation assignments. Reconvene at meeting point. Teleport! Yay! That phase is done. I have something to share with everyone, so listen up. Let's discuss. Ask me anything, everything about Gwynethyn. Alright. Begin investigation. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you will get this silver medallion. Oh, kind of like the YouTube silver badge thing. Well, thing, whatever it is. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers, so the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we all put out so much high-quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is a thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Congratulations, how delightful. Besides the medallions, is there any practical value? Nope, as you know, the Ghostly Grove is a small paranormal-themed website. The silver medallions dished out aren't even made out of real silver. Dang it! Why can't we sell our silver medallions then? This really is a cause for celebration. How about we go to the Aurum Alley for a meal? I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? You hold on to it. Shang's right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. Oh gosh, I'm hiccuping now. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech, and also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope you can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? Fine, the more close-ups, the better! Hehe, no problem. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Okay. Is the stream all special effects trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff? What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? Don't watch if you don't like it. Go watch your kiddie shows. I've seen this hater around lots of times. They really have got nothing better to do. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering, what do you like best on GN Show? Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. Outworlders are only youthful for so long. They can't rely on this job for their entire life. We can crowdfund to help Little Gui keep streaming on ZN Show. Gui, why did you become a streamer? I've always been curious about that. Pick me. Oh my gosh, that's a pick me! Gui, why did you become a streamer? Will you still be streaming in a couple of years? I've always been curious about that. Pick me. Not the pick-me's! You stop spamming? It's super annoying. Knifin, Uncle here, is very proud of you. Seeing you speak the ZN Show language so eloquently on your stream, you must have practiced hard. I've witnessed your hard work and the amount of effort you put in, and I'm really happy for you. Naughty one, no chill. You must be raking it in with your subscriber count, right? Can we take a look at your monthly income? My gosh, they want to know my, excuse me, they want to know my finances. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. It's a good question. Is everyone curious about this question? I'll talk about it in the video then. I want to stream every day. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I were streaming every day. It's real. It's up to you to believe it. Alright, any more? No. An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network. That's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. They're touching each other, chat. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality, and based on your understanding of Gwyneth from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gwyneth asks you to shoot the location for this Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon. Alright, so let's go over to there. Wow.
This haven of memories.
There she is. Oh wow, we're
Every
streaming
touch,
over here.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
You're here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Gwyneth seems to have already pressed the record button. Wow, that was quick. And it's not fully charged. Amateur! Amateur! Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because The timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time. So it's exciting, and I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Zian show anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times, so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Zian show dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Tee. What's your favorite thing about the Zian show culture? The food! There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the RM Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. I love going to, anytime I go to, a different country, I like going to those little mom-and-pop shops that are cheap, but oh my gosh, they just taste so good. The Zian show cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Zian show stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way! Let me state it. I say again, for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all. Whew, great. Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Here's one. I often see little Gui together with this tall, gray-haired hot girl. Is she single? Ayo! Why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm single, or I'm divorced, I'm widowed. I'm still a minor, you shouldn't be asking. I'm single. Wow, I hope you're satisfied with the answer to that question there, boss. Looks like she is quite popular with our fans. Hey, why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. This kind of question is really, it's just lighting effects. Who's blushing? Not me. I'm just trying to make it more viral to sell the show. Don't worry about it. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it, if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, chat, don't forget to like and subscribe, Make sure that you follow this Twitch channel and subscribe. Actually, I remembered something that I should have put up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do this. Hey, look at that. If you guys are here, I just enabled a discount promotion. If you want, you get 35% off 5 gift subs if you want to do that. You don't have to, but it's an option. I have to use it before, January, 30th or something. I forget what day. But I have to use them up. Alright, we're done. And after we finish recording this section, viewers all like real reacts. I just made small edits. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Alright. Ghost Hunting Squad. 100k subscriber special. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There will be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today, once again. Goodbye. Let's go. We finished it. More fans, more fans. Man, we're already at like nearly 300k. We did the 100k special. My gosh. Call the ghost hunting squad. Subscription plan. Let's level up some. Track of Destiny. I need more tracks, actually. Alright, next investigation. Someone mentioned you. Have you thought about hosting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked, and I need to be. Wait for the next medallion, not in the near future. Let's save it for memorable occasions. I'm more keen to save these Q&As for more memorable occasions. This channel will put out plenty of other exciting stuff in the future, so there's no need to get all hung up on this one stream. For real, I didn't get picked either. I'll put in 10 questions in a row if you open up another round. Okay. Unveils new tech. Hands down, fully automatics are the real deal. We should arm everyone with automatic weapons. Oh no. This is a, Second Amendment guy. Oh no. We gotta flaunt the martial prowess of us Xianxu folk and show them what we're made of. If all armed, none armed. Why not automate other stuff? Maybe no automatics. It would be great if there were a couple dozen automatic little Guis running around to write scripts and do live stream performances in my stead. Yeah, true. Transdimensional love. There was a chance to observe parallel worlds. Who would everyone be at Lil Gui? Any thoughts? Venture in another world. Run an audio-visual shop. Be a lawyer. I would like to adventure in another world. Venture in another world and become a traveler with mastery over all possible elements. Let's see. Little Gui, which one do you think is stronger, the Nosewalker or the Lanternfish? Don't praise one while putting down the other. Both are cute. Change the subject. Now, there's no need put down someone to praise another. Someone mentioned me. I think there should be a follow-up interview down the line with our crisis resolver about her thoughts and feelings. I don't care about the rewards. I care about the upgrade. I care about the divination result. I wonder what kind of future the upgraded Matrix of Prescience Ultima was seeing. I'm not interested in Star's gifts. Are there any designs you're interested in? Dieting? What? We're not gonna talk Diddy here. Lightning Lord Trash Can. The Trash Can! I heard a friend say that the single most glamorous things in all of the cosmos are trash cans. If machines can learn all we know, then the days for us organic life forms are numbered, don't you think so? It'll be super convenient. Some things are irreplaceable. I'm not an expert. Lil Gui thinks that though machines may be great at mimicry, creativity won't be replaced in such a short while. I think that too. I think that if we do have AI around, AI only learns from existing things, not from, and even then, it's very bad at learning from existing things. You might sit there and say, oh, but it does amazing things. But no, it learns it, but then it'll sit there and create a carbon copy that is devoid of that, like, heart that is in there. You know what I mean? Gui, did you run into your own space-time parallelism counterpart? I was the Queen of a Kingdom. The space-time authority said no. Better luck next time. Nope, the space-time authority said that is not allowed. I'm sharing my small goal. You're my fan. Can I get a digital autograph? Come to the meetup for the autograph. Gwynafin. Who's fan? Gwynafin, that's the digital autograph. Take it. Is already very popular. 100k fans should be easy if there was support from everyone. Thank you. Mwah. Hope the fan count spikes. Thank you so much. Mwah. You're too sweet. If Lil Gui responds to me, I'll wash my hair upside down. Remember to share. I've tried it before. Oops, I actually replied. Do it now. Don't forget to share that experience with us. Do you have any plans after reaching 100k fans? Want to answer fans' questions? It's a secret for now, not prepared at all. We'll answer fans' questions. Alright, do I have any more? No, I don't. Okay. We'll make sure these things are on red, though. Just in case there's an achievement or something. Woo! Yes, we've got red. We've read it all. Alright, so we have 2 more investigations. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Lately, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time, I was feeling brave at a friend's home with so many people around, so I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It's like somebody was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. Do you think it was a prank call? We can check. Let's go check it. If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, it'll definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Whoa, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good, because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it! Better go take a look. We can split up to cover more ground. Let's split up and to cover more ground, gang. Is that a good Fred impression? There's more than enough of us to split into 2 groups. Yeah, if we split up, we can task one group with tracing this call to its source. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the thread's OP. Whoa, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around. It's just a prank call. It's just a prank call. Let's see what sort of... Alright, so Stellar Jade. Nice. Alright. We got plenty of achievements. 175 out of 205. Man, I've 30 more and then I'll have filled up that one. I can't do any polls. Unfortunate. I need like 120 more, which maybe I'll get.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Search for the poster named IU. IU? I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you IU straight A's? Little Gui, would you authenticate the ID again? Yeah, you can just call me IU, though. Miss IU, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus receives anonymous call requests. I gather my courage to answer, and the person on the other end says they want to meet me, that they have something to tell me. It's a stalker! It's a stalker! I mean, she is kind of cute, so I would understand. But stalking is bad, chat. Stalking is bad. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Carried off? Have you offended anyone? Do you remember what address they said? Have you offended anyone? Of course not. I never really go out. How could I make any enemies? I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made my hair stand on end. So I didn't venture out, but I can't control my cursed curiosity, and so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I really do believe that it's just a person who, what's it called? It's a admirer from afar. They just don't want to approach her. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help meet that guy for me, please. Alright. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out in the morning. The vocal stems are stemming. Where am I going? Oh, I can go here. So, if I go this way, it's a dead end! No, don't get me. Don't get me. Don't get me. I just want to go here. New message. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived, still searching. Don't worry, we just got to the dock. Hang on, I just called back and it got through. The location is now at blank. This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you've got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too, you. Okay. Where is it? It's way over there. Can I teleport closer? Where am I? I could teleport to the stagnant shadow. That'll help out things. Ooh, what's that over there? There's... Oh, it's Ho-Ho! Judging by the coordinates, it's right here. Ho-Ho! Watch out! Let's attack them.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons,
let's
obey
do
this calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
This is permanence! This is permanent! Alright, so let's stabby. Okay. Get the exorcismics. Oh, wow. Ultimate charge.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I guide the wandering souls.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
The
will
dead
return.
Will return. Alright, let's go, Sparkle. Let's go.
Pick it up a notch.
Another journey begins.
Alright, so...
Persistence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This. Oh, but it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I can't believe it. No. Alright. Ho-Ho, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Excuse me, have you forgotten about something? It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. Wait, he is possessed. He has the Heliobus stuff. The Heliobus flames. But can the Mars truck actually use Jade Abakai? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Okay, so we have to go and ask him. Bizarre Wraith Warden. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? The stench seems familiar. Why, you're a Heliobus! Huh? So you can tell? Fine. No use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say this? I might as well just lend you my life. The nerve. I'd just be temporarily borrowing it for a couple of days, using your body to eat and drink and rest a bit. It's no big deal. Wait up. Please clear up for me what all that midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Or finished explaining everything to you. Now are you going to help me or not? I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great, that's great. Everything is going to be great so long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. The Wraith Warden belts out a strange roar. You and your companions watch on for ages, but nothing happens. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and is binding us together tightly. The Marastruck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? That wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Marastruck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it. We'll let her rest in peace. Oh, we have to kill him. Gotcha.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
We'll let you out of this mortal coil. Defense up.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
There's no imaginary. Let's do this.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Let's
return.
get the dead to return. This is fine.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nothing major.
Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Okay.
Let's
Get
kick
this
it up
up.
a notch.
Ooh, we get the attack one. Nice, we got them dead. We get them dead. Oh yeah, finally freed, trapping me inside herself like that. Excuse me. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. What is this? Good, that's how I remember it. And you are? Watch your phrasing and don't blow your cover. What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Singer, the heliobus you were just talking with. Come on, let's get moving. Alright, so we go and talk to the IU again? Why is it an emergency contact? Oh, she's in a different spot. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it too hard. I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still all be all discombobulated. Sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late, and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So, what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I've come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that Ayu seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. ... Anything else you'd like to say to me? ... Nothing. Take care, Ayu. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Ayu maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go, with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch Ayu as she leaves until she's lost to the night, before letting out your own sigh of relief. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything as long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the garden now. Give them the suck! This one's slippery. Better get back to Fictional Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Wait, why is this shiny? There are 3 delivery boxes piled up in the corner. As you are a good person, you decide to take a look at where they are from and where they are going. As you approach, you realize that these old boxes are not actually courier parcels. There's a note on them that reads, "Items for the Faith Mass Theory Experiment," in large letters. You vaguely remember the concept of the Faith Mass Theory. You believe it was Zan Hung who taught you about it. Put simply, it states that items filled with the reverence and faith of humanity will subconsciously feel heavier. Many scholars believe that this is not only a psychological effect, but actually evidence that the mind can influence the physical world. This research is currently an extremely popular scientific discipline, and scholars in this area receive generous grants year after year. The 3 boxes in front of you read, Iron Block, 1 kilo, Iron Block, 1 kilo, and Rainbow's Relic, 1 kilo. According to the Faith Mass Theory, even if the 3 items are of the same mass, Xianzhou citizens would perceive the Rainbow's Relic to be significantly heavier. Really? Let me try it. You pick up the 3 boxes in turn, comparing their weight. The box with Rainbow's Relic written on it is far heavier than expected. That's a much larger weight difference than you anticipated from a deviation caused by subjective perception. If the signs on the crates are correct, the 3 items should all weigh 1 kilo each. Perhaps it really is fate that caused the relics to have a heavier weight. Maybe the sign is wrong. Have a look inside the boxes. You open to the 2 boxes with the Iron Block 1 kilo written on them. Inside each, you find a regular iron block. Then you open the box marked with Rainbow's Relic 1 kilo. You find the box is completely empty except for a single note. Huh? I knew that people will grow curious and open this box to check. This box is completely empty, but it is still heavier than the boxes with iron blocks. Why is that? It is because people believe that this box contains the Rainbow's Relic. Faith has weight. I hope that this experiment serves to dispel any doubt that you will accept our theory that the activities of our souls and minds can affect the world around us on a large scale. This world is truly miraculous. There must be something else in this box. Although what just happened wildly contradicts common sense, you are faced with ironclad proof and have no choice but to accept it. You seal up the 3 boxes and return them to their original place, and turn to leave with a new respect for science. Okay, well. I just wanted to see what was over there, but then I got a whole frickin', what's it called? I got a whole frickin', dialogue tree. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. We let it go. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in their passphrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in there, all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Ayu, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away? Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? That last line of hers was a clear indication. What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. Feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. but if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This Midnight Terror, or whatever, is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts. Breaking news. OMG, I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Ghost meetup? Here's what happened. Ghost call. Recording received. We're on it. We'll do that one. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all later. New message. Well, turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. Any more details? Can I have some context? Can you give me some context first? Same here. Same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift away, apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. You did what was best for her. You need some tempering. You did what you thought was best for her. She'll understand it when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I just thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights, but when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see that she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief, as long as... Oh my gosh. I can't read it because there's too many things. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gui. I'll be supporting you. Everybody's crying. I guess I'll cry too. Alright. There we go. Another investigation done. We're over 300,000! Let's go reconvene at the meeting point. I think I got another, like, message. Okay, so we have this. Weird stuff keeps happening in haunted house. Okay, so new haunted house. A haunted house? A ghost? I can already smell our followers increasing. This must be the work of a heliobus. Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it's a fraud? There's no doubt about it. It's a heliobus. She's right. We'll need to visit personally to reach a proper conclusion. So, will you go, Ho-Ho? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do what you need, Ho-Ho, Lil Gui. And I will go to the haunted house. Don't worry, we're on it. I actually want to find Tail more. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble, Ho-Ho. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post, and he has sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Move out! Alright, so we speak to the poster. Over here. You're finally here. It's me, and I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Ooh, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something that you cannot tell us? It's not that I am looking down on you, it's just that there are so many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless, made-up stories, but this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing before, too. You ask me, the 10 Lords Commission aren't all that cracked up to be. For all we know, you're the one making up stories. We've dealt with the real thing before. Fine. There are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I gotten myself a steal, but After they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough, and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that, though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony in community. The four directions are not favorable, and the five elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill, and tragedy will befall you. Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a common man? We decide our fates, not the heavens. You should continue living there. The geomantic master. Once you're inside, you will know what the master was telling the truth. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. I knew it. Well, what is it? Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? Lilgui, I think we should just head back. While you are investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough. Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Alright, so let's go over here. Well, shall we head on over? Let's head off. I'm ready. Let's go. So we go inside the house? This place isn't exactly the same as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before. It's so creepy. There is limited resource on the Xianqiu Lafu. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight? Good night. I thought we would be able to look around inside. This isn't as scary as I imagined. This is a Lafu model house. How scary can it be? Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind this Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. You make it all sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Is there something that should be in? Is this something that should be in a civilian home? See what we could find out. Nope. Come on, let's go take a look. An advertisement board. An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Investigate closely. Just as you move closer to investigate, the advertisement board suddenly flips over. Whoa, there's a wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lafu should have already removed the wanted notice for the Celeron hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted posters on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Alright, let's investigate. Get closer. Oh! Okay, so Kafka goes scary. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is, this must be a clue about the haunted house. Cool, are there any more? What about a wanted poster for Blade? I want to tear it down. She is beautiful. She's so beautiful. Cool, are there any more? Sorry, not enough have been produced. Crash. A strangely colored stone falls down before your eyes as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around. Just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize that this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. I thought only I could hear it. I heard it. I suddenly don't really want to rescue them. What do you mean by a vengeful spirit? That was obviously a Heliobus, right? Ah, yes. It looks like all of the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the Heliobus, and all these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. Okay. It's no time to waste. Let's take a look around for any clues around here. I'm gonna need to do a 2-minute ad, so we're gonna pause for a moment and let that run before the ads hit. So let's go. Ugh, I've been talking a lot too. I need a drink of water. Oh my gosh. That feels so much better. I feel better now with a wet whistle. Wet whistle, wet whistle. My throat is hydrated. Burp, 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 burp. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, wow, wow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Oh, it's not done yet. I thought it finished. I was excited and then I got sad. But it's almost done. There we go. There we go. We are back. So let's go investigate the haunted house. A heavy stone. It looks like it is engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe if you could use rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it? By using an item. I don't have any... Something doesn't seem right. Have another think about what to do. I don't have any wrapping paper. A shelf, immovable, reliable, and stable. It's a broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. It's extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. Okay. I thought there were 2 sparkles down here. What's in here? A plant. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Dang it! A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded and there's a hole the size of a fist on the top side. It looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item out from the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you may be able to remove the item from the box. The lodestone, maybe? With the magnetic stone placed near the base of the box, you hear the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole in the top and extract it. Courtyard gate key, let's go. A fragment of the Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive, that could be used as a paper cutter. It's really gonna hurt your hands. It could be used as a paper cutter. I don't have any paper though. Door that is sealed shut. Bleh. Sealed shut. It requires a key to open. Courtyard gate key. You easily open the courtyard gate door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. Alright. Now we're down here. What's that? An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. Okay. What's over here? A broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Try using an item. The Devastator glaive? The broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive easily tears through the packing tape, and you obtain a key from the various items inside. Cool. Courtyard gate key. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove the food from inside. Remove all the food items from within and make it into something that looks like a rice ball. Is there a hungry someone in this courtyard in need of this? Square rice ball? I thought it had like a face on it. Any more things? No. Door that is sealed shut. Let's get the key. You easily open the courtyard door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. Okay. More things to do. A teapot. No tea leaves, no water, no tea. Investigate this. An exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe password is T. There is no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You'll need to find clues to prove this. Now to enter the password. Enter the password. You have no idea what it could be. Perhaps there are clues around? Okay. Maybe the inscription, but I don't have any paper. Courier package that is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer? By using the old bell? You ring the bell and it looks like the courier package moved closer. Courier package that is making a growling sound. It looks like there's a small hungry creature in there, waiting to be fed. Throw it some food, or it won't let you open the courier package. Meow meow. Woof woof. Hello, hello. Growl, growl. Beep, beep. What is this animal? It's like 4 different animals. You place a square rice ball to one side, and in the blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package, snap up the rice ball, and let out a growl. What on earth is in that box? And it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints? Follow it and see. Okay, I'm following it. Let's just investigate. Strange handprints remain. Upon closer inspection, there's a scrapped rubbing paper hidden around here. Discarded letter sheets. Okay, so now do I go... Let's go back to this thing over here. Let's get the letter sheets. You flick through a few pages of unused rubbing paper and place it on the stone and carefully rub on the message on the stone. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill wife, I invested a considerable sum to acquire this property. Near the Alchemy Commission, I have resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners, and an unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you are perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind its haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone and letting that agent wander about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Xianqiu for good, ensuring that that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I have left behind. M is 71839, N is 7193, V is 183. Okay. The combination to the safe is written on a note affixed to its surface. Enter the correct combination, and you shall discover the surprise I have prepared for you. V is 183. M and... Yours most sincerely, Renault. Wait. Renault left the Xianqiu? So Renault is the ghost. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? This is so tough. Why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this, and N is like that. What does this have to do with the numbers in a 9-square grid? You're being way too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Please, we're counting on you. Oh god, why am I the one... I don't know what this is. What is this? Looks like a broken musical instrument that can no longer make any sound. Leave it aside. Okay. Alright, so let's try putting in the password. Oh gosh. Alright, so 7-1. You have the clue for the password. The safe password is T. So do you have an idea? Start from 1. Entered 1. Oh, gosh. 7, 1. Oh gosh. I was gonna say 9, but there's no 9. Let's do 3. 1, 3. 0. It doesn't seem to be right. Oh gosh. Check the paper. Okay. Let's see. It's not 183. Would it be 7? It seems to be almost descending. Maybe it's 7, 1. Let's try 7, 1, 3. I don't get what it's supposed to be. Oh, there's no 3 at the end. Shoot. 7, 1, 8 maybe? Oh gosh. Like, I'm trying to use, like, context clues about what the, password is. TUV, it's 2 away from V. What if I do 1? It's 183. 1, 5, 6? Why not get Susheng to give the password a try, please? From what you know of Susheng, she is a good young girl, but she struggles with studies. By this logic, it makes sense that a brain teaser like this would bring her to her wit's end. But there's a phrase in the Xian show, enough random punches can kill a grandmaster, meaning sometimes it is possible to win through pure chaos that defies normal logic. Perhaps this is the ace up her sleeve. Well, will you ask Susheng? Silently look over to Susheng. I get it, you want me to have a try. Alright, let's give it a shot. These strange characters, I have no idea what they mean. However, looking at their shapes, M is 71839. We're going by single strokes. N is 7193 and V is 18. Oh, wait a second. Single strokes. 7, 1. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. They gave me the clue before by, like, doing the strokes with your hands. So with T, I have to do, like, 1, 3, 8. Or, no. 1, 3, 2. I don't 8, 2, 1, 3 or something. I don't know. T. It doesn't seem like it can be written with one stroke. Then I guess we'll use 2. 1, 3, 2, 8. It opened. Okay. Seriously, the password is the stroke order for T on a 9-square grid? Seriously? Don't worry about it. It's open, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I had to get it answered for me because I didn't understand. You successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed, there is something you've never expected to see. A heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans, how dare you do this to me? Oh, gosh. You just attacked me.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Smite.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Alright, let's attack this guy. Boom! Oh no! I've been dazed!
Don't move, okay?
Move her up. Okay, what should I do here? Just attack this guy. Blow him up.
Nothing major.
Okay, Fiend Fire's done.
I weep.
Let's
for
do
the
this.
departed.
This will probably kill him off, which is good.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Boom! Alright. This is named Bernie. Stop, I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Wait, isn't that the haunting caused by Heliobi? Do Heliobi get scared? Who told you that? Aren't humans the ones who make houses haunted? Seriously. We heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh, Renault, the landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-life species who died a century ago. So the person who you actually saw was... It's an imposter, Renault! That's right, the truth is just that boring. I've had enough here. You lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. If I call your name, do you dare respond? I'm taking you right now. My name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me. The suck! The suck! So what's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? I saw that by accident and I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an Outworlder. So who is that Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. He's obtained property deed and family photo. Okay, so we're getting out of here. Where is the landlord? There he is. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? There you go. Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of the household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So you are Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short life species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed. You are not the real Renault. What? You faked the haunting! You were the one that chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. We found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know who this Outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us in Ghostly Grove, hoping that the 10 Lords Commission would help drive away these ghosts for you. ... We have all the evidence here. I am a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses! Curse you! If it weren't for you meddling kids! And the truth behind the haunted house has come to light. The rest is for the Realm Keeping Commission to handle. I have already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. Let's go back to Fictional Garden. We can put this unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. Alright. Time to go to the tower! To the tower! To the tower! I never thought the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. Alright. Breaking news, the cabin in the mist. Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. New horror immersion marketing ploy? I like that one. The marketing ploy. Never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeworld, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how that scared that heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Men's hearts as in, like, human beings, not, like, men as the gender. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. I say that because I think I've heard a similar phrase said, like a metaphor said before. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. New message. Everyone, something terrible has happened. Whoa is missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. Ahwoho? Maybe ask Hanya? Maybe Hanya can find her? Let's meet at the usual place. Uh-oh. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there soon. I'm on my way. Alright. So Ho-Ho is missing now. 400,000 followers. Let's go. Alright, so we made it to the next phase. Alright. So, okay. We'll do the next phase real shortly. I'm gonna take a quick break because I got a little hungry. I'm gonna make some food. So we'll do a be right back. We'll run an ad to prevent the pre-roll. Yeah, we'll be right back pretty soon. Alrighty, I'm back. I've got some food. Just kind of sitting up now. Alright, let's get back here. Hello. Yeah, so we have this more mainline quest going on now, so let's go take care of this. It should be all voice acted stuff. Or most of it should. I don't know. What's happening? Let's go talk to Klee.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Okay. So? Ooh, we have some things. Gui, not going to stream this meetup. Please post a live stream time in case we miss it. It's up, I'll come online later. Live stream timing will be posted. Don't worry, the stream timing will be posted later. Everyone set their alarms for the live stream. So is this immersion worth watching? Manage expectations. It looks cheap. It actually wasn't too bad. Much better than I thought. I hope it'll be smoothly launched. Alright. Logui needs your help now. Folks, something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact Lil Gui immediately. We're counting on you. Ghost sighting. Alright. Accept the invitation.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail. It seems like there's something weighing on her mind lately. She thinks she's slowing us down.
Since becoming a judge, Huohuo has often thought about resigning. She thinks she might not be cut out for the task. If you ask me, after she lost Tail, I think her urge to resign became even more apparent.
What if Huohuo came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Alright. She's been deceived. Perhaps she doesn't trust us. She must have some reason for acting alone.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
So we talked to Cirrus?
We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Yeah. Cirrus is our frickin' heliobus magnet. Alright, get information out of Cirrus. I should have just pressed V, because that was an option. But we'll basically go right to Cirrus.
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Hua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived her. You lied to her about Tails' whereabouts.
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Oh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
Then tell us.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Ho-Ho.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff.
Can they
I
actually
also
leave?
told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
So you tricked her.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Oh no. How could Ho-Ho be tricked so easily? Then that means Ho-Ho is...
I tricked you, didn't I? You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
We got Mommy Hanya on the case. I forgot something with my be right back. So I'm gonna have to be right back again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. I literally just forgot something. Ah. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I'm hiccuping now. Oh, no. Oh. You need to do something, chat. You know what is the cure for hiccups? You know. Wow. Alright. Ads are done now. Okay. I just did the ads while I was gone so that, I didn't have to worry about that in the future. While there's downtime, I really need to get, like, used to that. Alright, let's go find Poha. 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 Alright, over here. Oh no, she's lying on the ground! She's injured!
Hua-hua? Hua-hua? What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Anya carefully examined Woho's vital signs.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
How could this happen? Should we try using the harmonic chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work.
How would you know? We haven't tried it yet.
This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
Uh-oh. Because we're in danger?
But... The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
How would we know yet? Surely the Ten Lords can fix this.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
How can we trust any heliobus, though?
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Anya produces the Nombar gourd from her sleeves.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
Wait, you know where Tail was?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story.
I got time.
I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail.
I believe you humans call this kind of thing a near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, Judge. When I was with Huahua, she constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon, Judge, imprison me in the court.
You had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huahua and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
Okay, enter a hallucination with Tail.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
It's all up to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Yippee!
Where am I? Tail? Are you here?
Not quite. What do you think?
I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you?
Oh, she's walking.
No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host.
So you think you're not privileged?
Stop overthinking, Wawa. Mom?
What?
Is this an illusion? Mom! What are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
What?
I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huahua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Is this her memories? But Mom, it's me. Is my sister okay?
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huahua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
It said something like, even though she knows this is an illusion, she couldn't help.
I remember you.
Like, feeling a certain way.
Huahua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster!
Wait, did she lose her tail?
Trying to make us feel sorry for you?
Her real tail?
I can't stand people who do that.
And then it was replaced with the new tail? I'm not... You're also mean.
You're all so mean! Believe that freaking tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Even though she knows it's a mirage,
I'm not a monster.
she still feels depressed. Those black screens really go very quickly.
What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left.
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Yeah, go for it, Tail. Find Woho's mother. Oh, I get to play a Tail? Let's go. He can't sprint. After. Tail felt like he could hear the murmurs of a devil. Tail, you must not go through there. Do not go through there. Okay. But we can just go around. Possess. Tail possesses Woho's mother and tries to bring her back to Woho.
Let's bring this one back.
Oh, I get to play as this lady now.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Alright, brought your mother back. Tail takes Woho's mother back to her. Now we have to find the classmates to the left. Gosh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Where are they? Oh, there's one. The mean classmate and tries to bring them back to Woho.
Let's bring this one back.
I think I can only deal with these
Why does Woho
lots.
get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
Yeah, if I just open everything up. Oh, there's another one. Possess. Tail possesses the two and tries to bring them back to a Woho together. Yeah, she's
Tail
calling.
is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Wanna lose a hand?
Okay, now we brought them both.
Wawa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Oh no, she's sleepy.
Wawa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Wawa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine.
I love the impersonation.
Wawa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Beggars can't be choosers, little girl.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They return.
Tail? You're not an illusion.
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to tell you.
You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
What, dead?
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry.
She's completely a
I guess
scaredy
I
cat.
still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was unbearable.
Yeah, forget about all that. I'm here now. But did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
They left, let them be. But at least you're back now, right?
But you came back for me, and that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
Oh,
Don't
here's the
even
heliobus.
think about escaping.
Do we chase after it or something? No, we fight it!
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Again.
Again! Again! Okay. Fiend fire. Alter Aegis.
If you guys have a
Oh,
prime, slap that prime on the table
my
like
gosh.
a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
I got scared for frickin'
Okay.
Iron Mouse talking about primes.
Did
Guys,
come here
if
of
you
your own
have
volition? Or was it fate?
if you have a
I
Prime
weep for the
account, maybe
departed.
you should put it on the table like a big frickin' cock. W Iron Mouse.
Dusk's reign. It
W
too shall
Iron
fall.
Mouse. Welcome back, Jacko.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Suppress.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
We
broke.
have the edge. Incoming!
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
And she reminds me of that masks vendor from Legend of Zelda.
Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Let's kick it up a notch.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh, I won. I didn't have a way to advance the thing anymore. So it would have been unfortunate. We give it the suck! Challenge completed.
Wawa, you're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Mahanya, Miss Gwei, Sushang, and Miss Trailblazer.
Yeah, we were worried about you.
All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
So scaredy cat is squad leader.
Gibber.
Well, well. Look at you.
That's just what Miss Gwaynifin calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Belong.
Excuse me?
I knew he'd take offense to that.
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure.
Yeah.
If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Again?
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
This was definitely Cirrus's ruse to divert our attention. Cirrus was waiting for us to leave Fixtral Garden all along.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame
no?
yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along.
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening.
It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General.
Fetch the General?
Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Yeah, let's beat up Cirrus. I can't stand looking at a child. I mean, Cirrus. Alright, back here. Oh, whoa. They have a bunch of Heliobus.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This
Yeah, I love
calls
how
for a
Tail looks
celebration.
like a dog.
Still,
Partly.
after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me.
Not emotions.
It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
What?
Who are
Not the
you
Expendables.
calling expendable?
I heard that they're a
The
powerful
Ten
group.
Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will
you tell
never
him.
leave here.
Tell him, girl.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general?
What?
He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength.
So that's what you
Thanks to all
wanted.
of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance.
But we can still beat you.
Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
What? Can't believe you're gonna do that to me. But imagine us beating you. Cirrus Heliobus ability can cause all enemies to immediately take action. There's a good chance that allies with Fiendfire can switch to the enemy side, so watch out. Don't forget that we can use ultimates to turn the tide.
Time to suffer.
I weep.
Alright, being able to flexibly use the exorcismics in the Lunumbra Gourd is key to gaining an advantage.
For the departed.
But we're just going to attack and probably kill this group.
Dusk's reign. It too shall
You
fall.
bonking them? Why you bonking that emote, huh?
I'll stand in their way.
Okay,
Mountains
we'll
roar.
give it defense.
Dragons, rise!
Copy. Suppress.
How familiar.
Uh-oh. Was I dazed? Let's do some stabbies.
Time to suffer.
Yes, we got the exorcism mix.
Let's play
this.
hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright, and then we'll also
Eternal
do
sleep
this.
is not the end. The dead will return.
And then that should have moved the fiend fire up. It did not. Well, actually it did. Let's blast
Existence as
these.
fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's support
Pick it up a
her.
notch.
Yes, we got the fiend
Did you
fire.
come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Let's do this. Okay, we got that. We can
Dragons,
also
obey
use
the
this
calamity
ult to
undone, soaring above the lands.
take care of that.
This is permanence.
Want to start trying to raise up some of the ultimates.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Incoming!
Do this.
Pity,
We
you
got
chose the
fiend
wrong
fire.
enemy.
Stabby stab. Actually, that might be it.
Time to suffer.
Oh no, it's not.
Like that, huh?
Let's do this. Hopefully
I
this will
weep
be
for the
enough.
departed.
Last time I did this, I got rid of like half their health.
Dusk's reign. It too shall
Dusk's
fall.
reign, you too shall fall.
Over.
No, I think it is over. Get in the furnace.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face.
What?
The
Can't believe
moment
you
they sense even a
deceived me
hint
like
of
that.
defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces, regardless of how powerful they are.
But Tail is supposedly stronger than Cirrus, right?
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Oh, he's here. There's Jing Yuan.
So, General, you finally decided to show up.
He's just gonna
Ready
say
to
something
face
random,
the
right?
music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours.
Okay.
Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
He just summons the Lightning Lord and frickin' smites them, right?
I'll stand in their way.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Where's my cursor? There it is.
Dragons, obey calamity
Let's get
undone, soaring
2
above the
bolts
lands.
out.
This is permanence.
And I'll do this one.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000
I probably should have
places.
done this one first
Can
once
you
I
find the answer?
thought of doing the 2 ults. Alright, so we'll put on the defense.
Dragons, rise!
To attack. It could be anybody, really.
Time to suffer.
Oh no, I could seal it in time. Shoot. It went so quickly, I didn't realize that, like, they...
Eternal sleep is
you
not
do
the
that so
end.
quickly.
Will
Cirrus is a
return.
he, right? I think so.
Copy.
Oh no, we're dazed! Oh no, another daze! No, it's more confusion. Let's see. Let's blast these.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Alright, so let's move
Don't
her
move,
up.
okay?
My strength is not what it was.
Let's
It's
use
more.
the exorcismic. Oh, that didn't put it on.
I weep for the departed.
Let's do this. The vibes? The vibey checks?
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Dusk's reign.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Oh, we bested it. Nice.
The fate of humans means nothing to me.
Oh no, they're big!
We play by our own set of rules.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lightning lord! Shatter it!
Checkmate.
Oh, nice.
I concede.
Boop.
Good.
Boop.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing.
Beaten by a boop.
Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
Well, feel sick,
The
sucker.
Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment.
Ooh.
For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself,
Dang.
I see no
Serious
punishment
talk.
more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions.
Man, he's vicious. Holy.
Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come.
Yeah, bye-bye, Cirrus, though.
As long as the generals
Bye-bye.
of the
I didn't care
Xianzhou
for you.
live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Oh, dang. Such harsh words. Alright, talk to Hanya, and optional talk to Jingyuan. So let's do Jingyuan.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. It can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thank you for everything, though. Thanks for stepping in, General. My master stroke wasn't that bad, after all.
I nearly fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, That concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
You wanted to be in internal battle with something? The Heliobites' objective is pretty simple, don't you think? It would have been easier if you'd stepped in from the start.
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming.
Juming? What's that?
This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded.
Oh, let's go.
And
can I get
for
Stellar
you
Jades?
and the young Miss Gwynaifin,
Stellar Jades?
rest
Even better,
assured
Master
you
Jades.
won't be shortchanged.
Not Master Jades, whatever it's called.
You see?
The tickets.
Helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. Talk to Hanya. Where is she? Wow, she's actually farther away than I thought. Let's go teleport here.
You're here.
Yeah.
I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's
Now
time
there's
to
not gonna
address
be an
the
X on
matter
her
of
butt?
Cirrus.
Put him in the furnace, so Mr. Tail chose to be sealed once again. I thought Mr. Tail wanted to leave.
If I were merely Starfire Essence, then naturally, I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple.
Okay.
I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
You just like...
According to the Ten
Whoa.
Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Yeah, Mr. Tail, Miss Waha.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Babies? I'm glad you enjoyed that
Besides,
emote. It's
when
a really
Mr. Tail
cute
isn't
emote.
around, the other Heliobite pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Uh-oh. She's
Well
in
then,
danger.
I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Ha 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 ha. Alright. Cast the Heliobus into the suppression chamber. Oh, that's farther away than I thought it was. Let's get teleported nearby. Where is it? It's a little ways away. Which way? This way? I think it's the way. This way is the easiest way. Stop following me! I'm not following you, I'm just trying to overtake you! There we go. Suppression Tower. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the
I wrote to
Lumen
my
number
mom
cord.
about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, yeah? What'd she have to say?
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
But you're a Cloud Knight. Perhaps she's worried you're neglecting your regular duties. You still have a lot to learn.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Your chores? Doing the dishes? Taking out the trash?
Quit
To her, at
worrying,
least.
Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now,
Sleepyhead.
let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
Yeah, of course.
It's
that was the
called
whole case
professionalism, all right?
of this, you know?
I'm counting on you.
We were getting more followers to begin with. Breaking news. Unreal. Ancient Evil Awakened. Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler alert, don't eat them. Work tortures her. See how this young girl broke free. Let's do the breaking news. Published!
The Ghost Hunting Squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for noticing.
There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Yeah, Cirrus was the main frickin'
Leave
instigator.
them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Gwei.
Oh,
Madam Hanya,
there's a bit of scorn in her
please
voice.
let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Nah. She's gotten used to it.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
It's already pretty hard, I have to say. Okay, sorry about that. Let's sync up our intel as per usual. Remember to share the account updates. Alright. Let's see what we got here. The General's Lightning Lord is so cool. So cool, so cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time. Does nothing to me. I feel it's super cool. Right? Let's get back to the topic. Well, congrats ho 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 for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well... Don't push yourself, Ho-Ho. What does Tail say about this? Well, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check our account now. Alright. Complete. Visitor verification. Oh, we got Ho-Ho on the Visitor Express. Alright, let's see how far we're at. Okay, we're at 787,000. So we still have some more things. Wait, hold on. We got a message from this. Okay, it's yours. Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Me, 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 me. Okay, it's yours. Me, me, me. Am I late? Were you two staring at your Jade Abakai the whole time? Not me. Neither did I. So you didn't get one this time, but I'll treat you next time. Already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, Karma's a witch. I can give you mine. Mine too. I can't have them. It's yours. ... I'm sorry. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Oh no! Not the milk teas! Don't worry about giving each other the tea. I'll treat you all. Yay! 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 Dancing. Sobbing. Where's the... Lil Gui, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? Lil Gui's going viral. Must have misheard. Is this what fame feels like? Went to Oramali and everyone here is talking about you. Is this what it's like to be a celebrity? Celebrity? What? It's just my name. Keep going and I'll start to swell up with pride. Ha ha ha. What are they saying, though? They're saying Lil Gui announced during her livestream that she's going to stop her activities, and they're guessing the reason behind it. What? What do you mean, what, Sushang? I love it when they say what. So you haven't heard either? Sushang, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Uh-huh, totally. So is that true?
Drink
totally
water.
True. This is fake news. Misinformation. My goodness, neither of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream, Emmy? Watch streams. That's what you said. Lil Gui didn't say that. Thank you for the hydrate. What kind of a fake stream did you watch? Come to think of it, this might make good content. I will passionately debunk the fake news in my live stream tonight. Can't relate. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Starskiff Haven, find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at the star skiffs passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate, can't relate. Can totally relate. That's right. A little concerned for both of your mental well-being. Hey, if you have anything to share, you know you are safe to talk to us, right? I've already been here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh, wait. Did something happen? Question mark? I'm back. Mr. Jian came over, gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything, and left. What's going on? Ho-Ho's adorable. You look pitiable. Every compassionate person would want to do something for you. Like how people can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in the pond. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Ho-Ho. That's true? Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Ho-Ho? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. Lunch chicken. No need to come here. I've already left. Ah! Okay, so I did see that one of the things is there was that message that came up at the end of the storyline. I didn't get to read it, but basically the wife wanted to talk to me, the ghost wife that got to spend time with her husband.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Alright, she's over here. If I'm honest with you, Heliobi have a free nature, and I've thought about running off before, but I've changed my mind and I want to stay here. Because of Wen Yuan, I got to experience the feeling of love and being loved. It's both sweet but also mixed with a hint of bitter and sour, just like wine that's steeped for years and years. Is this how it feels to love after so much pain and waiting? I've never experienced such complex emotions in any other human before. After losing him, other people's emotions just seemed too bland to me. I lost all feeling of being a Heliobus for a moment, and fell into this illusion called being human. Nice username, bro. I appreciate Emerald's TV. Hi, how are you doing? Please send me back to the Ten Lords prison, please. Hold them inside the Lunambra Gourd. Suck. Thank you for helping us. Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. Alright. Let's get back. Where is it? Teleport nearby. Oh, this one? Expel evil! Mr. Wenyuan and this Roshi must have spent a wonderful time with each other. The ghost hunting mission does not comply with the rules of the Ten Lords. Please keep this a secret just between you and me. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Alright. So, we'll go back and try to take care of the rest of this ghost hunting stuff. But real quick, I'm gonna do a 2-minute ad just to prevent the pre-roll. I'll wait for you guys to come back. I'll wait for you. Meow 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 ma 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 na 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 ma 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 ba ba ma ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 You got faded. You got faded. You got faded. 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 Take another quick drink. Ooh. Alright, nice. That ad break is done. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Alright, so we're at 6 out of 15. How far? We get to 9. Ooh, we got 120 Stellar Jades out of that. Let's go. This is Fictional Guardian's Evil Binding Matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more Heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in Verdantia Terrace's suppression tower. Okay. So, we're not done yet with those. Okay. I got a ghost message. Okay. So, let's see. I've never heard anything about Heliobi re-emerging. Besides, I saw you guys together with my own eyes while walking by Starskiff Haven today. You do know that you're legally liable if you purposely spread misinformation over the internet? If you know, you know. I'll tell you what's up. I'm just saying. I'll tell you what's up. This is what's up. As for exactly what is up, it all depends on what will be up. God, what the heck? Alright. We need 212.9k more fans. Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. At a certain undisclosed commission, our division has always been swamped with work, and we never have a moment's rest, but for some reason, one of our colleagues who is usually the most unproductive slacker suddenly transformed into a different person. Okay, we're talking about her? Is it really that strange for someone to have a strong burst of ambition after being lazy for a long time? It's extremely strange, you don't think so? You're right, I have times when I suddenly feel inspired to work really hard too. It's common for outworlders like you, little Gui, to want to work hard and upgrade your flat for a mansion or your starskip for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited and the pressure to survive is great. But for a long-life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secure life. But people think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail?
The idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, If someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a Heliobus.
That really doesn't help us at all.
I'm not the person at the center of the Angler mystery. How can I give an answer if I've not been to the scene personally?
Even though the person that posted this didn't say what department they were from, judging by the name, there's no doubt that they're from the Divination Commission, right? Is it really a Heliobus causing this? Why don't we go and take a look together to be on the safe side? Okay, let's go. I've just got some things to deal with first. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll contact the person who made the post at the Divination Commission and wait for you there. Alright, go to the Divination Commission. Okay, entered shape zone. Okay, let's go. Ah, it's you. You really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Grove page really gets things done, though. You again? Why didn't you just message us directly? Seeing you know, I know exactly who your post is referring to. That's right, you understand. This may not seem so strange to the average person, but everyone in our department finds this whole thing extremely abnormal. How should I explain? When you were all assisting me in driving out the lingering Heliobi, our diviner Qingche made a great contribution to the efforts. I wanted to thank her and give her more opportunities to show her skills in the department, but for some unknown reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She has been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today, I even received notice from other diviners that she is planning to quit her role as diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. That's so strange. Is it that strange to want to start a business and get rich? Do you not like Qingche now that she is a motivated worker? People are naturally diligent or lazy. I do not judge anyone for either. However, when someone's personality suddenly transforms, it is often because of an external influence. I think there is something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourselves. Diviner Fushuan, is this Miss Qingche still here at the moment? She's currently over by the repository, talking loudly to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting too. Oh wow, that's farther off than I thought. How nearby did I get teleported? Not that nearby, honestly. Let's go over and see her then.
What was that? You could be good firewood.
No, I don't want. Qingche, I hear you're thinking of quitting? That's right. I found a whole new meaning to my life. You? I never thought I'd hear Qingche talking about the meaning of life. Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back on my life, I see all I have done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I've seen the path of destiny opening up before me. Is this really the Qingche that I know? You see, this is not normal. Looking back on past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries. Without deeper thought, can these bland experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I've worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where is the logic in terms of success? Where's the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared with short-life species? Where are the benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods for lasting gains. They work day in, day out, and work far harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little delves and pretend that the billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find that the rich have already bought up everything around you. Don't you feel your blood boiling? A faint pain in the left hand side of your chest? Your heart? Your desire is screaming out like thunder. You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart.
Money! I want more money!
I want a huge house and a star skiff. No, I want a star knot. I want to pay off my 300-year mortgage. Give me credits. Give me stellar jade. I no longer feel these worldly desires. Give me stellar jades. Too small. You're all thinking too small. You think I am talking to you about money? No, it's much more than that. Just as Louis Fleming once said, I do not care about credits because I am credit. I'm talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Then where do you plan to start, Qingche? Where will I start? From this step right here. I shall leave this safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I will make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Then I shall branch out into other dimensions. You're all welcome to follow along. All you need is to be like me and have a fighter's heart. You understand me? Clap if you understand. The crowd was overwhelmed with a wave of exhilaration. Right at this moment, Qingche's voice suddenly cut out and her face froze in a fixed smile. Miss Qingche? What's wrong with her? Hey, are you okay? You're scaring me.
There is an abnormal greed burning in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy.
She must have been affected by some heliobus influence. Lady Fushuan. Everyone, stand back. Qingche needs rest. Please don't crowd her. No way. She still hasn't told us her business plan. Stand back. Get out of here. We were sent by the Alchemy Commission. With the assistance of Fushuan, you disperse the crowd of onlookers and move Qingche to a secluded space. Something must be enhancing one of her latent insecurities, like did Caraloom when it possessed me. Master Diviner, if you are ready, I shall ring the harmonic chime. Let's begin. Oh, what is this place? An office of the Realm Keeping Commission?
Hold it. May I ask if you are here for an interview or a business proposition?
I'm here to see Qingche. I'm here for a fight. How about a game of Celestial Jade?
I'm working. Read the room.
What are you talking about? How is this still timed for Celestial Jade? Hello, we know Miss Qingche. We are her close friends. That's right. I am her boss. Tell her to depart from this delusion of fortune and come out to greet me.
You know President Qing? Who on the La Fu doesn't? As for being her close friends, I am certain that a famous person like President Qing has many close friends that even she isn't aware of. And you there, yes, you, the dwarf. You dare call yourself President Qing's boss? That is a good one.
What did you say? What? Why, you little feckless? I'm so mad right now.
Surely you are aware that President Qing single-handedly founded the La Fu Dynasty Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade all across the galaxy? She is the highest authority around here and has a million things to deal with. You think you can just ask to see her like that? Do you see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet with President Qing already stretches all the way from here to Orem Alley. Go, take a number and wait.
How long will that take?
Maybe a week, maybe a few months, who knows? That guy at the front of the queue has been waiting for 3 months.
So we'll have to do this with violence?
Fight! Fight! I want to see rivers of blood!
Okay, we just go in for the fight. Troublemakers like you, I've seen many. But I defeated them all!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Okay, we stabbies.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Get her up.
Pick it up a notch.
Let's get this going. And this will probably be an instant kill.
I weep for the departed.
I didn't realize that there was the little trotters there.
It too shall fall.
But they dead. Oh, there's 2 battles. Uh-oh.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay, let's go for this
Incoming!
Another journey begins. existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Do this. We broke a few. Okay. That didn't help things.
Obey calamity
so,
undone.
Trying to get
Soaring
the
above the land.
fiend fire.
This is permanence.
Okay, there we go.
Don't move, okay?
Nice. We got it. Not so fast. I know this. She was a friend with President Ching before her great success. Another Master Diviner? ... What's going on with the Master Diviner? Master Diviner, this is just a fantasy. I'm no longer the Master Diviner. Please do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Lafu Dynasty Corp. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for President Chingche. Master Diviner, do you see this? You don't need to rub it in. I can't believe she made me a mere underling in her corporation. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they've left a shadow on her psyche. What's President Ching done to you? About your work in the Divination Commission? President Ching has been extremely kind to me. You pathetic wimp. Please don't take this to heart, Lady Fushuan. This is an illusion, just a fantasy.
There is no use tearing your throat apart screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of property trading board game she's after, we'll give it to her.
You have a point, Mr. Tail. Miss Fushuan of the Dynasty Court, would you be able to take us to meet with President Chingche? Of course. President Ching has been talking about her for years. I bet you didn't realize I was so popular, did you? The concept of time in this illusion is madness. Come with me. President Ching wishes to meet with you and rekindle your old friendship. Oh my gosh, we're in another place entirely. This is the Palace of Astrum, isn't it? Ah, you misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor now. With her great foresight, President Ching bought the Palace of Astrum out long ago. Guess President Ching is just over there inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. I ask that when you propose creative ideas that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry ecology, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite user demand. Remember, our slogan is, Celestial Jade creates happiness. Our operations department plans to implement more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create customizable paid content for tile backs, game tables, and players. Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down user payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with? President Ching, look, we fully understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time Jade title battle mode named League of Jade Tiles. President Ching, this is Tiles and Dungeons. It is an RPG in which players can play as different classes with various different abilities. Good, very good. All of these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even the Bavarius will be obsessed with Jade Tiles in no time. Seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with research and development. I have private affairs to attend to. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit. What a pleasure. I imagine you've heard of my success and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause that is Celestial Jade across the galaxy? I'm actually here to bring you back to reality. I heard you wanted to see me. Actually, the Master Diviner is worried about you. The Master Diviner? Ah, if it isn't little Zhuani. What are you doing here slacking off? Get to work! Stay calm, Master Diviner. This is all just an illusion. I know that. Of course. Yes, President Ching. I will get to work now. Back to the point. If I hadn't met you all those years ago, I would never have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn? To repay you, I have decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, Juani, find something for them to do. I don't know where she is taking you, but you must remain cautious. If you need us, just call out for help. My Lafu Dynasty Corp is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If you want different cultures across the entire universe to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease on life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have a lot of potential, but I am convinced that none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. What's this? Jade Tile promotional chest? No, I plan to introduce mystery boxes into Celestial Jade. Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive Jade Tiles missing from their decks. One draw can mean the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is opened, there is a chance to receive a Golden Legend. Golden Legend! Give it a try. I know you'll be hooked in no time. Which one should I pick? Let's choose this one right in the middle. Oh, that I didn't. Unremarkable trash. Okay, we opened 10 chests. Ordinary trash. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I go up first. Average trash. Common trash. Unpretentious trash. Lackluster trash. Unnoteworthy trash. Swarthy trash. Numbers got nerfed trash. Well, no way, it's all useless rubbish. Is there no 10 times draw guarantee? There must have been something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of Golden Legends right now. Here, give it a try. We open again. Every 10 warps guarantees a rare or better Celestial Jade Tile. Make 10 warps. Items obtained. Oh, we got a one-of-a-kind trash. What do you think? Do you love how it feels? Golden trash? This is not Jade Tile. Drawing cards won't make the game itself more fun. What matters is how it feels. Do you not feel overjoyed seeing his golden sparkle as it appears from the chest? If you don't enjoy this, I will have you stay here and open chests until you can fully appreciate the fun. Oh no, the Heliobus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. As you consider how to escape, there's a hurried knocking on the door as someone charges in. President Ching, we're in huge trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. The Interastral Piece of Entertainment has created a knockoff of Jade and Celestial Jade. I can't talk anymore. What? File a lawsuit. Now! I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actually worse news to come. The IPC have already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Ah, curse them. We just need a few technical adjustments. Should I take a gamble on this new game mode? It's a big gamble. You can afford the risk. Why not save yourself the risk? I've told you what I think. You're right. I have to bet everything I have. Juan, launch our emergency assets. We've already been bottom fished by the IPC. They've bought out all of the Dynasty Corp stocks. It's a total wipeout. Why? Why has it come to this? Ching-Che's voice gradually grows more high-pitched and shrill, echoing across the corner of the room. You useless fool! You're fired! President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Even an aloof young girl like Ching-Che has been trapped in the vortex of fame and fortune. Although when it comes down to it, these are nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the host. When pushed and they come crumbling down. You're the real Master Diviner. Nice work. I almost fell for your bluff. I'm nothing like that imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dream I have given Qingche will not be so easily crushed. Listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. You sign a contract with me as a representative of the Astral Express. Then we can spread Celestial Jade to even more remote worlds. With the Express, we can get to untapped markets before the IPC does. What do you think? It's not a great plan. It's not practical or realistic. Leave Qingche's body now. That's right. Digging into the mind of my subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge. Separate Qingche from this thing.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains
get
roar,
the
dragons rise.
Get the ghost.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Allow me to see you off.
We got the Fiend Fire. Get the Trotter.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oops.
Let's give
Did
them
that
a
let's kick it
buff.
up a notch.
I weep for the departed.
And this will kill him, I think? My Acheron is
Dust
really
rain.
busted.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. I was worried about it for a moment. Suck. Challenge completed. 7 folios of Ether Opus. Dot. Master Diviner and Miss Woho? What are you doing here? Miss Qingche, you suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Qingche? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache? Nausea? Strange dreams? Dot. Yeah, actually, yes. I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. Dreamed I got super rich. As long as you're okay. Oh, right. Don't let me catch you slacking off during your work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. This won't happen again. Fu Xuan patted Qingche on the head, turned, and left. Oh, the Master Diviner's gone. I must have been possessed by a heliobus, right, Judge? Miss Qingche, you remember everything? Of course, you're all here, after all. That and the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job and becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur, this is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. It's like the Master Diviner isn't going to press you on this. So, aren't you really planning on starting your own business? What? Don't be crazy. As if I have the energy or the guts for that. But a heliobus cannot implant an idea in a human that does not already exist. Have you really never thought about this before, Miss Qingche? Well, sometimes, of course. It's only ever just a fleeting thought. Being able to prove your ambition to the entire universe. Who wouldn't want that? Okay, let's get this heliobus back to the Matrix. Thank you both so much. Please allow me to treat you to a meal at Orem Alley someday. Why not seize the moment now? Okay, next time for sure. I'll be off now, Miss Qingche. Alright, to the suppression tower. I never thought that there would still be a heliobi in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches.
So it would infect people with your human desires? Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch!
Don't worry, we have to minimize the impact of this incident. It would be best to put a new post on Ghostly Grove. Leave it to me. Breaking news. Beware of predatory contracts. Oh, I wanted to change it and see the other ones, but that's fine. Heliobi really are curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if that get-rich-quick scheme would have actually worked.
If those Heliobi are worth trusting, then I'm the Flint Emperor!
Alright, we'll be heading back now. See you soon. Alright. Let's get this posted. We're almost to 1 million. We're about 100,000 off. Reconvene at the meeting point. Alright, call the ghost hunting squad. Exorcismal Chronicle. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We're doing the investigations first. I want to sign a contract with Lil Gui to keep her in my heart forever. Her cuteness should be immortal. That's a risky topic. Love you guys, fam. Keep updating. Love you guys, fam. Love you all. Mwah. Your words are sweeter than honey. Aw. Haunted photos. I keep getting stuff in my pics that shouldn't be there. Okay. Interesting. Let's go and take care of it. Have you seen that post? I talked to the OP and she claimed that she knew you. March 7th? She had a paranormal encounter? Does that mean the requester is someone you know? Yes, Miss March 7th is a member of the Express Nameless and Emmy's important companion. Come to think of it, we saw a heliobus wandering around her the last time, and it suddenly disappeared. Could it be related to this event? No point in making wild guesses here, since the requester is a member of the crew. We'll leave this matter to you. Leave it to the galactic baseballer giving all the tough work to me, huh? Here, take this talisman with you. Place it on the suspect, and you'll know if that person has been possessed by the heliobus. As for the Lunumbra gourds, we don't have many left now. Please use this modified bird cage to imprison it temporarily and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it. Ho-Ho sure did a lot of prep work, but things seem a little sketchy this time. Whatever works, we'll wait for your good news. Okay, so we'll go to the they're on the Astral Express. Well, I guess it's docked somewhere at the Xian show. There's a message, but we're gonna talk to... You're finally back! What happened? After bidding goodbyes to you and Ho-Ho that day, I returned to the Express to look at my photographs, and guess what? All my beautiful photos, and I do mean all, have these new and weird shadows inside them. It's so scary. Say, do you think this Express is haunted? What should I do? I explained to March 7th about the ghost hunting squad and the talisman. Oh, in other words, this talisman is the same as the one you posted on me previously. That sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew, and we will be able to find the one possessed by the heliobus in no time. Let's go. Stay here and don't wander around. You can take some pictures there and come back. Let's go. Great. Sounds like we're investigating a case. Don't worry. I'm experienced. When Ho-Ho placed it on me, I observed how she did it. This time I want to try placing a talisman on someone else. Okay, so we posted on other people. The talisman quietly stays on Himiko's clothes. It doesn't have any reaction. Seems like Himiko is fine, just as I expected. Did you bring this toy from the Xian show? It's nothing, Himiko. Oh, that was quick. Welt. Talisman quietly stays on Welt's coat. No reaction. It seems like Mr. Yang doesn't have any problems either. What is it? You tell Welt about March 7th's request. I see. I didn't discover any strange occurrences on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's just my unfounded speculation. You should continue your investigation. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. And Pom-Pom? Talisman quietly stays on Pom-Pom and takes a few hairs of their body off with it. Whoa! What are you doing, March 7th? Oh, haha, I'm doing a small test with her. Congratulations, Pom-Pom, you passed the test. Don't you treat your conductor like a fool! It shouldn't be the case. Everyone on the Express is normal. Where could the heliobus be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies with you? Me? How can it be? Didn't you test me the last time? Forget it. Come and slap it on me again. You carefully check March 7th's entire person. Finally, the talisman begins to glow. The source of the problem lies with March 7th's camera. I can't believe it's really me? It is one of the fragments that escaped the other day. No wonder the talisman doesn't react when it's on me. Turns out that the heliobus was hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly. Ha! Didn't expect you to find me. That's the case? No, it's attacking! Please, spare my life! Are all heliobites such wimps? In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else again. I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm going to be sealed again. So much I haven't done, so many sights I haven't seen. What were you doing in the camera? I don't know what fragmented me. The first time I was aware of myself was when I was locked up in a dark place. I had not seen the outside world, but hearing the others talking about it aroused my curiosity. I didn't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. Then I thought perhaps possessing this box was a good idea. I can take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery. You sound pitiful. Why did you look for March? I never thought of draining a human. I was just attracted by her vibe. I couldn't help but get closer to her. Oh my gosh, he has a crush! He has a crush on her! We Heliobi were born as pure and innocent as her, like a quiet burning flame. I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her. When are you gonna praise me like this? What do you think I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral Heliobi wandered around the universe without any intention of or worries, and I think that was pretty good. I intend to follow my ancestors' example, leave the Zeon show, rejoin the universe, and live a life of freedom. I don't get along well with the Heliobi that feed on humans' emotions. I know it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in those photos first. If I'm sealed with my regrets, I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think? You mentioned there before that a Heliobus possession will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. And since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So, I don't see what's wrong with fulfilling its wish. Coincidentally, I plan to walk around the Lafu again to take more pictures, shopping and enjoying the delicacies. I'll bring it with me then. Let's go, time to shop and eat. All you know is to eat. Sure, but I'll accompany you. Thank you, there are so many kind people in the world. Alright, so let's go... So we go shopping? The zoomies! You have the zoomies! Jacko has the zoomies! You got too much energy, go for a walk! This place is so big. Here we are. Occasionally dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there were dragons. There's also dragons on the other side. Oh, really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. It feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fall into it. Can the flame of a Heliobus be extinguished by water? Please don't even think of such thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the Heliobus. Ah, alright. Speaking of these parted waters, this was actually done by a member of the crew when he used his hidden power. Amazing, isn't it? Wow, he is so powerful. Who is he? He's a Vidyadhara. As for the question of what a Vidyadhara is, sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good at explaining things, but I can show you what he looked like when he was little. Okay, so we go over here. The emote actually called popcorn? Really? Popcorn? Is it a actual popcorn, or is it like a person just zooming around?
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Took me 2 slices. Don't know why. Oh, and here's... Aha! A treasure chest I didn't find yet. I knew I was hearing something. Probably them popping around. Gotcha. Look, this is what Vidyadhara babies look like. But if they live for a long time, they will return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in the egg for a period before coming out again. Not sure whether to consider a Vidyadhara egg as young or old. From something so frail to a being so strong, life is indeed a wonderful thing. If that's the case, how did you and the rest control the Vidyadhara and made him use the power for the express crew? Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another, and will not force each other to do things they are unwilling to do. Friends? I don't understand, but I strangely know what you mean. Let's go to our next stop, Roots of the Arbor. What happened here is still fresh in my mind. Oh, look at that dragon that's up there. That's neat. What's this? An inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. His brain contains numerous emotions, but what a pity. There isn't any happiness left in it. There's only bitter hatred and the feeling of disappointment. There's no value in tasting it. Ugh. Following the trails of human thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger. What are you doing? Hey, little fellow, are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me? What do you want? Please do not hurt my friends. Ha! Your friends? A heliobus treating humans as friends? Ha! Don't worry, I will swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, flesh coffin. Ugh. Ugh. Stop the zombos!
My strength is not what it was.
Let's play hide and
It's
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
No, no, imaginaries.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's use the cord.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Where does she go? There, okay.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
will return!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was I weep for the departed?
Yippee!
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Okay. With tenacious will for battle, cold and resolute. Dull humans, I'm unlucky enough to possess a Mara-struck body, and now I encounter vicious bandits like you. Foul Ghost, do you recognize this item? Shut up and go in. Suck. When I was locked in a dark space, I interacted with my kind. From their actions, I've seen the way and experiences they had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of the humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and ferocious. They were attracted by humans' thoughts, but became worse than the humans. I don't want to be like them. Little Arcari, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions, humans are, in fact, very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated too, and I want to smash and destroy the things around me. But whenever I return to the Express to chat with Himiko and Mr. Yang, tease Dan Heng, or get her to watch the stars from the train windows with me, I feel very happy. No, I feel at peace, like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists as itself peacefully. I can't describe that kind of feeling with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time, we can also enjoy moments of peace like this one. I guess it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it? ... I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for many words, and you can understand me instantly with a look. It seems like we are fated to be friends. Come, help us take a picture to commemorate our trip today. Alright. There we go. Hey, your photography skills are improving. No wonder I have you acting as my personal photographer. It's getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. Heliobi are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that really what you think, Arcari? What I really think? I want to go beyond the sky. I don't know how the future will be like, but I'm also keen to experience that peacefulness you mentioned, March. What do you think? I'm sorry, I need to follow the rules. I want to release it somewhere among the stars. I haven't thought about it. Thought of it. What do you think? This little fellow is right. I can no longer strut around on the Xian show, but I still wish to release it into the universe. After all, it's kinds from there. I'll return to the Express for now. Let me know once you've made your decision. Alright, back to the Express we go. Back to the Express we go. Okay. You decided on what to do with them? I fully trust you. Your choice shall be my choice. Send them back to outer space. I shall obey the laws of the Xian show. Let's release them. Great, let's get to it then. I understand. As I hail from the void beyond, I shall return to it. Very satisfied in this journey. Thank you, March 7th. You as well. Little buddy, it's time to leave. March 7th lifts the constraints of the birdcage, but Arcari doesn't leave immediately. I wish to say our farewells as humans do. Farewell, March. I wish you will forever cherish that peace. So they pass through the cage's walls, through the train's window, and float into the spacious outer space. In that place, there are no deceits, no conflicts, at least in most of the space-time spectrum since its creation. Farewell. Your duration of life and sense of time are entirely different, and though you only met briefly, you understand that. You will never meet again. That's kind of sad. Dang. Excuse me, is everything going alright? The heliobus has left. It won't be coming back. Oh, that works out too! I captured another heliobus. I'm gonna take it back. As expected of you. You never come back empty-handed. I'll wait for you at the suppression tower. Thank you for your hard work. Nice. Alright, let's get back here to the suppression tower. Alright. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. Don't forget our routine. Miss Gui asked me to remind you to make the post, please. No, time to get more fans. Behind the ghostly figure lurks the swarm? Case closed. Mysterious quantum organism. I almost said orgasm. New filter brings false alarm. Actually, there was once when I was taking a photo, the picture I also showed a ghostly figure. I didn't dare to tell anyone, so I deleted it and was paranoid for a long time. The ghostly figures on the photos are all as cute and as harmless as this one. It'll be great, but thank you for your hard work. See you later. Alright. People are like, that's it? We're so close to the world's end. We're so close to 1,000,000. Nice. Not that one. Let's see. Someone mentioned. Hey, OP, do you not usually use beauty filters? Is this what your real face actually looks like? You can come to my shows and see for yourself. Guaranteed natural. Logui's all natural, obviously, and no deception involved. Okay. Let's discuss. There's a post that's on my mind. Can you help me parse it out? Nothing's more worth worrying so much about. Let me take a look. Babe, why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a Giga Chad like me who can bench star skips. That's much safer. I reckon you couldn't lift squat. I'm not alone. Don't worry. Cloudford is really safe. I appreciate the concern. But I don't need anything else. It wouldn't be good for innocent bystanders to get hurt. XD. Hey fam, even though my intuitions tell me this is fake, I'm still a little worried about it. Want to go check it out? Yeah, let's go. I want to know too. Let's go. Thanks. Loads, fam. We're gonna be the Giga Chads protecting Lil Gui. We're the Giga Chads. Not this faker. Not this imposter. He's just sussy. Where the heck do I go? How do I get over there?
Stream 4. Gleam of old
I think if I go down here... Oh, there's a trotter. Trotter time! Destroy the pigs! Destroy the pigs!
My purpose has always been to protect.
Time to settle your accounts.
Dragons, obey Calamity Undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
You can't be scared. I am the fear.
Oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
The trotter has
Another
perished.
blood debt repaid.
That's 60 solar jades it was holding on to. That's pretty nice. This is the right place based on the location mentioned in the post. Looks pretty normal around here. You guys find anything yet? Nothing special around here. It all seems pretty normal. It's just that everywhere around here just seems kinda empty. The address is correct, and is packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post, so we've got the right place. But there's always problems with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe a gust blew open the warehouse door, making it creak as though haunted, and they don't actually want to scam us. Who knows? In any case, it's well worth considering that this could even be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart, because it's still early, and there's still time to go back and take a rest. No agree. That's reasonable enough, but only just noticed there's a girl just over there who keeps looking this way. Oh, way up there. I just saw it. That girl, I've noticed her too, but it doesn't feel like a heliobus inside. She should just be a normal person. Just go and ask. You'll soon find out. The Cloudford is usually pretty quiet on weekdays. We're out here ransacking the place. It's natural to attract a little attention. Alright, so let's go talk to random lady. What do you want? Are you just staring at us? One of you girls looks like someone I know. You there. Are you that famous vlogger who went viral recently? Little Gui, right? I am indeed. The name's Gwynethin. And if you're keen, then don't forget to visit our page. Like and subscribe. Little Gui, that's not what she meant. Sorry, call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you? Oh, I'm just hanging out here. Got a notification about a courier delivery and a pickup spot is nearby. Is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around besides us. Please take care with your own personal safety when you're out on your own. Everything seemed normal enough, so the squad decided to stay and watch a while longer. There's another post and the username and the style. This post seems really similar to the previous warehouse one. Come have a look. I missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Can Lil Gui do an undercover interview there? It's hard to set up, though. Thank you for your reminder. Don't worry about the setup. There's not enough info about this pawn shop. Don't worry about the setup. Little Gui's got skills, and we'll get it done. My internal radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Well, we trust your instincts. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What is this wild goose chase we're on right now? What is going on? This is different from that post. Sushing and Huoho are still on their way? I don't think I've seen any billboards around. That's normal. In all my time of hanging out around the Orem Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why. I've been walking around all day, but still haven't found anything weird. That so-called scandal from the post has got to be made up. Bad luck I missed out this time. You must be bored. You know what? You should write novels. It's just tilting at windmills, nothing more. You missed out last time at Cloudford, and this time we were hustled again at the Orem Alley. I find this all really weird. The user who posted up last time was Gui Spicy Sour Juice, and this post is by Sweet Boba for Sweet Gui. I guess they like juice? Do you think it's the same person? Hardly any fans call me that. Plus, the usernames are all weird juicy names. I suspect they're from the same person. We've confirmed now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading disinformation. As for their goal, I don't know who they are, so the motives for doing this are all going to be strange, but I'm thinking the kind of person who do this has to be one of my haters. You listen carefully to Gwynephen's analysis. When you feel sight lines locking onto you from not too far away, instantly you realize something is wrong. Lil Gui, someone's watching us. I don't see them. Huh? That's sus. Don't show our hand. You lead the way. Let's just rush over and ask what's going on. My gosh. Who's watching me? Could it be... It's you! Hang on, you seem really familiar. Have we met? The girl in the Cloudford last time is her. Why are you stalking us? Go on. Tell us. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh no. I forgot to, I forgot to take that off. Seeing All I Want for Christmas right now. I forgot to take it off. That was meant for... It was like Christmas Eve or Christmas Eve. I forgot to take it off. Man, I can't believe that it stayed. Hi, Yummy. How you doing, Yummy? Let's see. I don't want... I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head. I was going to do a, off the cuff. Where's my song? I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just only one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own. Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright. Are you ready? the frickin' banger. Alright. Alright, this is for you, Yumi. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. Ayo, a toy? I just want you for my own, Yumi. More than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. How was that? How was that? I sang that from the heart. Ada ada Yumi, ada ada. Good. Amazing. Gosh. Now I got that taken off, though. But I hope you enjoy that. Oh? What? What? You like that? Ada ada Yumi. Ada ada. There. They're stalking us. Go on, tell us. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Wee. Man? Please don't be mad. I'm Man, and I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or to do anything bad to you. I just... Gwee, I knew it. You're the one who made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that? I am one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions that you were making real-life trips around, so I wondered if I might get a chance to try and meet you. And so I tried, but I have to say, you're so cute in person. Even when you're angry, your face is much smaller than on the screen. Just too cute. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes and really didn't mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question about whether you'd be doing any fan meet and greets, but sadly my question never got picked. I have no words. This is the first time I've ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids know there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on, based on the Xianzhou standards, aren't you a minor? Oh yeah, I'm still in school, but in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. I shouldn't be following streamers. Not the minors. You're gonna dig to the nether, gonna dig to the nether. Looks like I'll have to pay your teacher a visit. Right. You're not yet an adult. Why are you watching streams when you should be studying? Minors watching my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days, I'll get their parents requesting a refund and I'll get strung with the processing fee. Not meaning all my hard work streaming amounts to nothing. My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for any refund. You can count on that. You think it's just about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? We were so busy that we couldn't even accept any ads. Yeah, our squad trip was all messed up by you. I didn't expect to put you out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up for all your wasted efforts. I'm really sorry. I told you, this isn't about the money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours even come from? You don't really take me as such a ditzy idiot, do you? Please, that's just a persona I put on for the stream. The real little Gwee is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can get out of here. And you'd better, otherwise I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should just be studying hard instead of messing around. Man wipes her face before vanishing like a puff of smoke. She's a ninja! Speak to Gwynethyn. I thought that you had a emote of Yumi. I'll be honest. It looked kind of like her for a moment there. Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? Do you really want to provoke your fan base? If I just placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Gwee is actually just a job for me. She'll think that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all of her parents' hard-earned money to me without a care. Thank you. We're lucky to have you helping out the whole way, otherwise... Today's incident is a warning. Anyway, it reminds me to knock down my fans a peg. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep a distance from my fans in the future. It's a mint emote. I realize. It's just, it looked like Yumi's model for a moment, so I was just like, how do you have that model? Ghost Hunting Squad. Some words for fans, new and old. Publish. Alright, another waste of a trip today. Let's call it a day already and get some rest. Go back to the Fixtural Garden. Alright. Before I do this, I'm gonna actually do a 2-minute ad to prevent the pre-roll. Yeah. Yeah. This is my favorite emote, the blip, 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 blip. What sort of emotes would you want to see me get in the future? If I got any more emotes. I have a lot of emotes currently. I was always thinking about, getting, like, more meme-y-looking emotes. You know? Like, I have the, unlimited power one that I really like. Oh, I got all exorcismics. There was another emote that was being worked on, but I think that, the artist kind of stopped working on it. That was a while ago. I didn't actually pay for anything about it, but, yeah, it's just unfortunate that that probably happened. But yeah, I just wonder what, people would love to see. I just like the thought of, like, memes. A blep emote, definitely, and maybe a gun emote. I had to stop for a moment because I was just like, did I not have a gun emote? Do I not have a gun emote? I'm surprised I don't. I think I have a knife emote and a fight, but not a gun. Never thought of that. Yeah, knife and fight. I like the fight one with the pan. But and you're done. Let's get back into the thing. What's this? Huh? Is this a gift from a fan? Let's rip it open and see what's inside. Oh, it's from her. You remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who is still a minor? Yeah, I remember, the one who made up those stories to trick you. What about her? Yep. She turned into a Land Before Time character. I put out this special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert, to her. And what happens? Today I got a package delivery from a Cycrane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. I never expected things to wrap up so nice and neat. But for me, I'd turn into a hater. There's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks in this letter. Aw, that's the best type of frickin' gift. What are you talking about? Wouldn't you love to just receive a gift of some snacks from somebody? That would be great. In it, she said that I seemed to really care about my work when we met last time. That was pretty intense. Would? Yeah. What type of snacks would you want to get as a gift? She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem even cooler. I looked more professional. I like some Japanese snacks myself, just because, one, I can't really get that type of stuff around here, and two, some of them are dang good, you know? I like getting snacks that I can't normally get, is kind of my thing. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some, why don't ya? Cookies, gummies, and chocolate, and hard candy. Ooh, what type of hard candy? What type of hard candy do you like? I like the ones where, they have like a creamy type of taste to them too, you know? Fruit flavor? That's pretty nice. You like Jolly Ranchers? I've been thinking I really should send her something back. I'm gonna do that. See you later. Send the snacks back to her. We just wanted to send you snacks too. Miss Little Guinevere, could you please sign for this? Thank you. Actually, I'm not Little Gui. The recipient asked for you to sign it on behalf of her. There you go. Thank you for using Heron Express services. Heron Express. We ship whatever you want. Jolly Ranchers and Ring Pops. Nice. What's your favorite fruit flavor? For me, it kind of depends. I think, grape or strawberry. Looks like this is mine. Ooh, we got over 1 million fans! Let's go! Yippee! Phase target reached. Gift from a fan. Hello, new world! Alright, let's get this. We got 1 million fans. Let's go! Another let's discuss. Wait. Million sub special. Hello, chat. All eyes on me, please. I have an announcement to make. Again? No, I'm backing out. Something this important has to be covered over at the Exalting Sanctum. Just tell them here and now. I think I know where this is going. Shh, put a sock in it. No leaks, no stitches, get stitches. It's like good news. Let's go. Come on, let's go. See you soon in the Exalting Sanctum. Oh yeah, I saw a YouTube short of FNAF having a hard candy shaped pizza, and the candies are in a box shape with a picture of Toy Freddy. Nice. Although, like, it's probably very easy to make that type of merchandise for anything. Like, you could sit there and be like, oh, this is a Naruto hard candy set. And people will go crazy for it if they're a big enough fan of the franchise. Dragon Ball or whatever. Blue raspberry, cherry, and grape. Those are pretty nice. And cherry is kind of hit or miss for me. Like, I like sweet cherry flavor, but not really the tart cherry flavor, you know what I mean? So it just depends on, like, who, what flavor it is.
Every moment.
I'll keep it quick. A Cycrane just delivered us a package. Opening it up, I saw another silver medallion? They wouldn't send out another one of those things, would they? Nope, it's a gold medallion for getting to 1 million subs. Congratulations are in order. The legendary gold medallion. That must be precious. As far as I'm aware, there's no higher medallion on offer, so yes, it's indeed quite precious. Thank you so much to everyone who helped us get to our silver medallion. It seems like just yesterday, but now we've already smashed through the 1 million subs mark. And of course, it's all thanks to everyone's support too. We'll have to eat, drink, and make merry, of course, in celebration. But I think what's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it's been for the 4 of us to make this team and put together such outstanding results. This is YouTube play button in this universe. Yeah, it is. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow, such as a celebration live stream or something else. What do you think? What kind of commemoration were you thinking? I'm down for anything, up to you. Shooting a vlog and then taking some group photos or whatever. I want to revisit everywhere I've vlogged before, but together with you guys too. Then I'll mix and splice that into scenes from those old streams. I think it'll be really interesting and also really memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I'll just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It's been so great getting to know everyone. Actually, where we are right now is one of the locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every street paver here intimately. That's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and busking by smashing them on people's chests. Of course you'd know them intimately, as your street performances were unbelievable. You're unbelievable. That's all in my past, back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a team photo right here. Could you please do the honors? But I'm not in it. Next up is the Orem Alley. I've done store tour vlogs in every single shop there. Back then, we had a regular audience, which might have been small, but it was better than nothing. Wait.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
What is this thing that I found?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
She gonna ask you out on a date?
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
It seems I came at a bad time. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Just imagine, I'm a street lamp, barely even here.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Oh, wow. You spied on her.
She's a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Care to elaborate? A High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge?
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries.
Okay.
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Another suitable candidate? Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
But Bailu isn't really a child, right? Should you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
She's like a couple 100 years old.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Finally, we can learn about Dan Heng's past. Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The Star Skiff is ready. Let's go.
Oh yeah, FNAF will also have chocolate bars. Freddy plain chocolate China's has peppermint. Foxy has caramel in their chocolate bar. Is there one for Bonnie? We're going back to the ghost hunting one to try to finish up this mission thing before taking up anything else. You still remember this store? Back then we did a store tour here and the boss was really excited. Oh, I remember. We ate those spicy buffalo wings and I nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, let's bring her over. We'll see if eating those makes her ugly cry or not. I ugly cry with spicy wings. I quite like the Oramali. I also heard about her and Xing Sheng's legend here. That was hilarious. Okay. Next, it's time to go to Fictional Garden, and I think everyone knows the reason why. Let's go. Sadly, Bonnie didn't get a chocolate bar flavor for him. Oh, no. That sucks. Final stop is Fictional Garden, where we've all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of my vlogging career really took off flight. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's not sensationalize things. You promised a happy surprise. That's a good way of putting it. Give me a few more lines. Let me think about it. Anyway, it's a nice memory for everyone. We're all veterans of Fictional Garden now. The place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everyone feel about taking a team photo? Take the pic. Who's going to take the photo then? You have to be in it too. Use the function. There we go. Didn't I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da! I still think we need something more than just revisiting previous vlog posts spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long now that a few fans in the live stream have been asking me about you guys. It's only thanks to the support of these fans that we've been able to get to where we are at today. So to celebrate me getting this gold medallion and also in celebration of our friendship, I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet. Today I'll be bringing the gold medallion with me to share all our wonderful memories with everyone. Young people sure are full of energy. Little Gui gets it, and she's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. FNAF also had a giant gummy pizza and soda pops and cereal as well. I found these FNAF food products in a YouTube video of a person giving these 1-star review FNAF food products 5 stars. Oh my goodness. Must have been like, they must have changed some stuff up. Should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. Just basking in the ambivalence and was thinking of leaving. Just planning to enjoy the bustling ambivalence a little longer. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to Xian Show, I tried all sorts of things. Acrobatics, store visits, streaming, and the ghost-busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. Past me would have never dared to even dream of this. On hindsight, this account should have been called Baseball or Hero. You have a natural charisma that makes you popular. The account's fan count is rising so fast that it's a little fake. I admit that I come with my own fan base, but it's also thanks to you all. This account may be called Lil Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Lil Guinevere bears many people's expectations. It stopped being just one person a long time ago. It can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like Lil Guinevere is. I also can't always be Lil Guinevere with her razor-sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it alone. It was thanks to you, the Ghost Hunting Squad, and the unity of our fans that this was achieved, so I was thinking of troubling you once more, to post the photograph of all of us on Ghostly Grove. Whatever shall I do with you? Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Alright, Ghost Hunting Squad, commemorating this joyous day. Truly unforgettable night, no? I plan on staying a bit longer. Just let me say this one last line. Thank you. Aww. Gold medallion completed. Yay, more subscriber. Wow, we got a lot there. Mr. Tails' sidekick. Ghost Hunting Squad has completed all tasks. Capture, escape Heliobi, and become a content creator with more than 1 million fans. The Ghost Hunting Squad did it! Look at all of these fans with us. Let's see, how much further can we get? We can go up a level. We still have frickin' like 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels. Granted, I haven't done all of these yet. Completing the various exorcismal chronicle around Fictional Garden will unlock the corresponding illusory maze. Select exorcismics. Recommended. I'll take the bleed one. Let's see. It's Cirrus. So lightning, ice, physical. Lightning, ice, physical. Let's do some new characters. Let's do Jingyuan. Let's do the Herta. Do this one, I forgot her name. And Bailu. Let's do that. Okay, this exploration stuff. Interesting.
I commend.
Take a look. This is pure genius and...
Old metal, let's go. A little something for everyone.
Okay, that was weird.
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
grasp of nature.
Right on time.
Mastery of immortality.
Yes, you!
I'd say you look tough,
But who am I kidding? The door to a whole new world. Time to suffer.
Oh, look at that. Jeez.
And tangle. Right on time.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thank you for your help. I'll melt it all down.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Blades drawn, mountains fall.
Okay, we could use this. Okay. I don't need to restore anybody.
Time to suffer.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Show no mercy!
Yes, you! Curiosity is endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Nice.
You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble. To Earth, it descends with might!
Not the giant blade!
Mere coin.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, catch!
Raised.
The outcome lies within the self, not this pulverizing sword strike.
Time to suffer.
I had an extra
Melt it
ult.
all down. Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
Right on time.
Let's go. We did it. Okay, we get 10 coins to get subs. They're leading on the challenges in other places. Okay. So I'm not doing that right. Alright. I do have some polls I can do. I'm trying to get light cones for Saber and Archer. I have Saber and Archer, I just don't have their light cones. Oh wait, the streamer luck! Streamer luck! We got a 5-star! We got a 5-star! The streamer luck is real! Swordplay. Oh, look at that. Thankless Coronation. That one of the ones I needed. The light cone I needed. And I got an extra 4-star, so that actually gets me quite a few Star Rail passes. It's nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, I got an achievement. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Exorcismical Chronicle. No, that's not right. Where is this? We have to deal with a bunch of these. Okay. That one, sure. We need, I'd say electric, imaginary, quantum wind. What do I have? Let's use her. And then use her. I have wind. Imaginary. Let's use Sunday. And I have quantum. I need electric. Electric. Let's use Kafka. Use all of the different characters, you know?
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
This character is probably my best one out of all of these that I have. Just wondering if I should use other ults.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Relax.
That won't do.
Stand still.
Look at
That
all those
breathing
follow-ups.
sensation. Remember it.
I'll do this.
What you seek is what you shall receive.
Is support.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Show me what you can do.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Relax.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt.
Let's tag this one.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Yeah. Victory is inevitable!
There we go. We should get the Fiend Fire. Nice. Being Seal.
May as well kill them all.
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless and unstoppable!
Stand still.
That won't do.
Yippee! We blew him up.
I will overcome the thorns.
Okay.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright. Blow up for me! Alright. Save zone. New difficulty unlocked. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let me take a quick look at the missions. mean, I could do like the dragon comes home. Part of me wants to take care of a lot of the less time-consuming ones. I know the purple ones can kind of take some time. I don't know. Let's go to this critter thing real fast. I haven't done much of this. Lifeform oven. Research level increased. Remember to claim your rewards. The research handbook has some rare creation traits recorded. Go have a look. This is where clues for rare creations are recorded. You can use it to search for information. This is where creation traits are listed. New rare creation unlocked. Let's mark it and bring it back for nurturing. Goal set. So, okay. Get nurturing clues. Looks like the base traits don't match and can't be resolved at all. Use a parental creations that have all the needed base traits. Okay. Take that out. Put the green one in. And then I need... filling. This one. Okay. So that should be right. Start nurture. Innocent coconut splash melon. Okay, did that get me that research? No, that's not it. Let's take that out, put that in. Maybe this will help. Mutation. Loves eating maple leaves, so maybe this one. New mutant trait. Okay. Didn't quite get there. But the maple leaf helps out, I think. If I put this in here, maybe I can get it closer. Ooh. Oh, it's the same one as previously. Okay. Well, let's just... Special mutation. This guy loves eating maple leaves. There we go. Take a photo. Its appearance reminds you of an acquaintance. After giving it a quick broom, you take a close-up photo of it. It's in the picture. To Donhung. Looks just like you. ... No. Its eyes are totally like yours. Its vibe is totally like yours. Can't tell from the picture. I've never seen a life form like this before. If you have data about them, remember to enter them into the data bank once you get back to the Express. Dang. He just wants all of the frickin' data. Can't believe it. So, rice dumpling. Okay, goal set for this one. This creation needs more types of base traits. Let's call the new type pattern. Are there 2 creations that can simultaneously possess these 3 base traits? You can use the filter function to quickly find a creation that has the corresponding patterns. Select 2 creations and collect 3 base traits. Okay, so I have the red. Pattern. I need this. Take that out, put that in. Right. This should work. Alright. So we'll start the nurturing. Innocent berry splash melon. Alright. What if I switch up that for that? Will that help out? Innocent berry corn chip. Didn't help out as much as I wanted. Mutation. After eating something icy cold, probably feed that one. Alright. New mutant trait. What is this new one? It's the... If I take out this one and put in that one, I don't have that. But if I could put this one in... Alright. This might work. Can I get a special mutation? Yes! Right. Feed the icy cold one. Let's go. Icy cake! Experience reminds you of an acquaintance. After giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo of it. Send the picture to March 7th. Look! Whoa, what's that? It's so cute! Why does it look a bit like me? Did you dress it this way? Of course not. Naturally adorable. Someone is a life form created by Miss Ron May. It's naturally adorable. Whoa! Why don't you bring it back around the express for a spell? I want to get a few pics of me holding it. She likes it. Helper robot. How timely! Lead researcher Asta has bought some sleeping supplies for the creations. She calls this a kitty cot. Relevant items have all been cataloged. Perhaps you can try using them to accommodate the creations you've nurtured? Alright, so... Where's this kitty cot? You may place your favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. Okay. Let's do that. I'll do this. Listen. The creations are all very pleased with everything here. They have left you a little gift. Ooh. Delicious bean cake. Let's go. Oh. I guess investigate the cause of the noise. Swoosh, swoosh. Wahaha, this is so fun! Wanna play? Thanks, you guys have fun without me. Alright. Observing your latest achievements, you find them digging around in the trash as though your achievements do not care in the slightest about playing in filth. They were having so much fun that they completely ignored everyone else present. Trash was scattered everywhere, and you could see some creations frowning disapprovingly at the mess. Hurry over to the helper robot and get it to clean up in here. Alright, so... Thanks to your efforts, many batches of creations have spawned. It's getting lively around here. Let's get to help clean up. I see. Well, they are still young. Their minds not yet fully developed. But these concerns of yours are also reasonable. Even if cleaning is performed daily, similar things will keep happening. They have plenty of fun like this, but other creations will suffer. If it doesn't work out, they can always be put up for adoption. Maybe we can teach them a lesson? No, please don't. This is not good. Different creations have different needs. Some like to have fun. Some like to be quiet. Some are sloppy, and some are germaphobes. We can modify the zone and divide them by function to try and meet their needs to the greatest extent possible. Then what should we do? Talking about renovating? It's a similar concept, but it won't be as complicated in practice. I've run some estimations. Their most basic needs are food and rest, and we have supplies on hand. It is wholly possible to create 2 separate areas based on that alone and divide them according to their functions. In the dining area, they just indulge in their meals. After eating, they can play nearby. Everyone's eating anyway, so they won't care. Those in the rest area should be keeping quiet. Those who are done eating in the dining area, or who have worn themselves out playing, can come here for a good sleep. This way, any differences or friction between them can be gradually reduced. You just need to teach them how to use the different areas. Do we have to move them around manually? Should we teach them about all of this? The intelligence levels among creations vary. We need to come up with a comprehensive approach. Images are the easiest way to get meaning across. You can spray a mark on the ground in the different areas with graffiti of what the area is for to alleviate any confusion. But the helper robot awkwardly looks at you. I'm sorry, but my levitation height is fixed and cannot be lowered, so fine, I'll do it. Then I'll leave it to you. The spray device has been installed. Once you've finished the spraying, you can accommodate the creations in the corresponding areas. And please, don't spray in the wrong place. This may cause unnecessary trouble for other robots. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call that there for today. My throat is getting kind of sucky. I'd love to do some more streaming, but my throat is getting tired. I want to rest it up a little bit. So I'm gonna go and raid. This person, my friends, not friends, my followed list is playing Marvel Rivals, so we're gonna go and raid them. We're raiding Dreaming Leafy. If you want to, please use this raid command if you are not a sub, and this raid command if you are a sub. I'm using the sub command personally. And yeah, I guess what I'll leave you off with, guys, is thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining me in this longer-ish stream. Maybe in the next couple of days I'll stream a bit more too. Just because there's a snowstorm coming in and I don't know if I'm going to be trapped inside type of thing. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So what I'll say here now is make sure to stay hydrated, get up and stretch if you've been gaming or sitting for a while. If you stay up for me at all, make sure to get some rest, and make sure to hug your loved ones close. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.